Morning, guys. I'm off to work. Another day, another dollar. Let's get to work, y'all.
North Carolina. You can tell by my accent, there's a good chance I'm gonna be throwing lots of curveballs at you tonight. You guys ever steal an old person? No? Everybody here has their grandparents? Good for you. Some of us don't. We have to replace them. Here's a little tip if you're in the same boat as me. Old people in wheelchairs rarely turn around to see who's pushing them. There you go, I have now told you where the fire is. Go, play with it. If you're in a grocery store, you just see a wheelchair there. Hey, where are you going with that old person? No one's going to say that. No one's ever said that. No one gives a shit. Hey, quick question. Where you going with that old person? Nope, that's not happening. No. There's old people around, everybody says the same thing. Hey, get these fucking old people out of here. So making the grocery store uncool. Okay, I'll get this one. I'll help out. Keep your voice down. Don't answer any questions. Get out to the parking lot. Hey, this isn't our car. Get in! You're my grandmother's now. I currently have 7 grandmothers. Can't stop. It's like tattoos. Might be some grandmothers in here tonight. Who knows when I'll go up to 8. You ever go grocery shopping high? It's like a really expensive scavenger hunt.
Yes, it is.
Find yourself as a counter, you're like, I don't
What
know
this,
if we
man?
really need a flag. Don't think we do.
That dumbass newbie truck driver that don't know how to fucking navigate down the road or back up, turn around. Fuck that, I ain't gonna sit there and wait all day. I'm gonna cut over this way and get to work. Fuck this shit.
Big as the ring. It's about 6 pounds, 7 ounces. One of those rings you kind of have to make the payments on. I'm joking, of course. Got an abortion. That's a shitty abortion joke, I agree with you. What's this next one? You'll like this next one. This next one's good. Like, I wouldn't bring a shitty abortion joke in here. You know what I mean? Like, I have respect for you as a city. It'll be good. A lot of people get tense when you say the word abortion. It makes them wonder. It makes you question your freedom. In the United States, we're really struggling with freedom right now. We can't text and drive anymore. Can you even imagine a world where you can do that? It just got started too. People were like, wait, I can't text and drive. No, you can't. But it just got started. I didn't even get a chance to see if I'm any good at it. The reality is most of us are actually pretty good at it. We're not fucking idiots. 2 letters, look at the road. 2 letters, back to the road. 2 letters, spacebar counts as a letter. Don't be greedy. Tell you one thing you are allowed to do, though. You are allowed to write a handwritten letter to a friend while you drive.
This son of a bitch stole this joke from Daniel Tosh. That's a fact. It's a little fact. This motherfucker stole this joke from Daniel Tosh.
Are allowed to do that. Police officer pulls you over. He said, were you texting and driving? No, I wasn't. I was writing a letter in calligraphy to a friend of mine. It's a chain letter, and if I don't write it, they're gonna fucking kill my face.
He definitely twisted it up a little bit, but that OG joke came from Daniel Tosh for sure.
Family.
I get in a lot of awkward situations.
That apparently was from JFL 2012. That joke was from 2011, Daniel Tosh. I know it. Alright. 2011, 2007. One of those. It's an older stand-up that Tosh has done. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're here earlier enough before everybody gets here. Sweet. It's a nice. Let's see if Friday's busy or not. I'll be damned if we're the last one to leave today. Damn. Getting here as early as we did. Ain't got a lot. Ain't a whole lot, no. Not even. We got one FedEx. We can deliver that first thing this morning before all these others. Let's see how many we got. We have got 18 plus 3 is 21. 21 tires plus FedEx is 22. 22 tires in total. So not a whole lot this morning. Caldwell Toyota. Yeah, there really isn't a lot. Sinuses are crazy this morning. Ever since I brushed my teeth this morning, it's just been build up. Might be getting sick, I don't know. go pick up some tires. Yeah. Sorry if the camera's bobbing a lot. I'm doing some fast walking here. Stairs. What the fuck is going on with these tires? They won't line up right. There we go. 327 is next. Fucking spiders and spider webs out here, man. All the time, I swear. This one's full of them. Daddy long legs or some shit, I don't know. That shit ain't crawling up on me. Ugh. Hate spiders. Don't scare her. Not scare them, just hate them. 325. Alright. Next. Bibbidi bop. One more. And that's it. 117. Two, 012165. Right here. Here we go. This separates the boys from the men. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Stack 8 high. Got 8 high. Yeah, buddy. Full pallet today. Let's go load it up. Yum, yum, get you some. That's somebody else's quote, but whatever. Fuck them. I really wish I could figure out TTS for Vaughn Live. That'd be awesome. Probably get more viewers if they knew they could hear themselves on the stream. Next, 218. Anyway, one more tire going to FedEx. It's at 118. Where my chatter's at? It's Friday morning, y'all. Give me some love. There's 5 more going this afternoon. Let's pick them up and then we'll batch out after that. Parker Lexus, more of them, yay. Hooray. Let's go load them up and then we'll come back and batch out. These are bigger tires. Me. Alright. That'll work. Oh shit, I'm dropping peppers here. Try to keep a hold of it. Damn it. Alright, let's go deliver some tires.
Monday. I'll be back with you tomorrow morning. Jeff's going to be out on location tomorrow as well. Starting at 10 o'clock, Toadstock Harley Davidson. I do have a diamond on the map. This is Highway 365. And we don't mention this part of 365 that often, but it's a little bit north of Jeffreystone. Remember Jeffreystone? Of course you do. Got an accident there impacting all lanes, 365. Both directions. Okay.
You good, radio guy?
I need to look up Jeffreystone on the map because
damn, like say something. Fuck.
Because I don't even see the road that used to take us out there to the little hole. There's two holes, little hole, big hole. And one of the dive shops, actually, I think a couple of the dive stores that we used to have in Little Rock used to do training out there. Really cool place. They just don't want you out there mucking about, which is kind of what we did back in the day. All right, that's it. I'll see you back here tomorrow morning at 7. Otherwise, Dawn and I will see you Monday morning bright and early at 6 to get the work week underway. Thank you very much for being a part of our day. It really is an honor and a privilege to come in here and do this every single day. So just want to thank you for riding with us and letting us ride shotgun with you. It's 9:44. Have a great weekend, everybody.
Mornings with Rick and Dawn on The Point 94.1.
The Bumper to Bumper Certified Service Center's Indoor Car Show, Saturday, May 3rd at the Conway Expo Hall. Best of show wins a $1,000 Visa gift card. Pre-register at btbautoparts.com. That's btbautoparts.com. Presented by Joe's Garage and Dewdrop Auto Repair.
If the amazing regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics provided relief for former pro football player Bobby Carpenter, imagine the potential for your aching joints.
So my knee had been bothering me for a while. I played football for a number of years. Here's the program that we can put you through.
Treatment takes your body's own healing properties and concentrates them at the root of the pain. No surgery.
TV440. It's spring. If things look a little cloudy, it might be because of your windows. Upgrade your view with energy-efficient double-pane windows from Window World. Get 10 beautiful double-hung windows for as low as $79 a month installed. Not only do they give your home that sparkle, with a lifetime warranty from Window World, your new windows will add comfort and curb appeal for years to come. Transform your home today. Call 501-316-1500 now for your free estimate, or window shop at windowworldlittlerock.com.
For Superior Chevrolet in Conway. We got the perfect new Chevy for you at the lowest prices in Central Arkansas, guaranteed.
The new 2025 Chevy Silverado Crew Cab 4x4 Custom Package now starts at $39.9. The 2025 Chevy Trax starts at $22.9. Nobody sells a new Chevy for less. Shop now at ConwayChevrolet.com.
Come see us in Conway. Together, let's drive. Faster, simpler, and more transparent. Superior.
See dealer for details.
Get more bang for your buck with Doug Reynolds Suzuki and CF Moto's Rev and Ride sale. A huge selection of CF Motos in stock with select models featuring power steering, winch, wheel, tire package, and lots of 4x4 power. Get 2 CF Moto ATVs and a trailer for as low as $288 per month with approved credit. Doug Reynolds Suzuki, I-30 Little Rock, or DougReynoldsSuzuki.com. CF Moto recreational vehicles are intended for off-road use only and can be dangerous to operate. Review all product manuals, labels, and safety information before operating. Always wear your safety gear and never operate a CF Motor vehicle under the influence of alcohol or drugs.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation.
And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man.
But regular you knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet.
Vacation You and regular you really need to get on the same page.
So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Bring spring to your door with Target Circle 360. Get all you need for Easter hosting, spring get-togethers, and more with unlimited same-day delivery through Target Circle 360. From Easter basket goodies to fresh florals, getting everything the same day is easy. Open the Target app and bring the magic of the season to your door with unlimited same-day delivery through Target Circle 360. Visit Target.com/circle or the Target app for more details. Subscription required. Same-day delivery is subject to terms. Applies to orders over $35.
Tito's Handmade Vodka presents the 2025 Buzz Spring Golf Tournament, April 14th at the Burns Park Golf Course. Register your 4-person team now at 1037thebuzz.com. Special thanks to Twin Peaks, Michelob Ultra, and Corky's Ribs and Barbecue.
Don't try to stop me!
Nothing's gonna stop me now.
Back to the music on The Point 94.1.
Morning, morning. Ew, right into the elevator. A little overzealous, yeah.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. The guy, 200 points. Bop.
You know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Watch up in the knees to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Listen to me.
Classic rock. No crap. The music of the world's greatest artists. Central Arkansas's classic rock station. The Point, 94.1.
Do I have this one back here? I can't remember I had this back there or not. I hope I do. I think I remember loading it. Yes, I definitely put it on my van. Where did I put it?
Yes, don't turn your back on me, baby. Stop messing around with your tricks. Don't turn your back on me, baby. You just might be on the magic sticks.
Got it stacked all the way at the bottom. Son of a bitch. Of course I do. Where else would I have it stacked? What's going on, bud?
Hey, what you got?
Got a taco delivery.
You got there by the rack?
Yeah, it's by the cooler.
Whoever's going to be driving.
What up, Harv? Looked for you last night, didn't see you. Wow, man, taking those people's snack. You funny. That snack's for everybody, my guy.
Listening to the Point 94.1 will make you smarter. In fact, there's a pop quiz in the morning. What? The Point 94.1.
Didn't see that you popped on the chat there. Usually people take forever to say anything on my stream whenever I stream in the mornings. It takes till the afternoon before anybody said anything, usually. Look at this fucking muffin, bro. Well, that's a thing of beauty. That's a thing of art right there. finna demolish this thing. R.I.P. Muffin. Give me a second, guys. Messaging my wife at the moment. Give me a second. My wife gotta message me while I'm at work, I swear. Trippy ass camera angle. I know, guys. Give me 1 second. There we go. That's better. R.I.P. Muffin. This muffin's messy as fuck. asshole broke down in the left lane. Like in the left shoulder. This should be in the right shoulder for breakdown. Idiots.
1991.
Muffin didn't stand a chance. We're gathered here today. Yep, that muffin dead now. He's in my belly.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. Give me all your loving, don't let up until you're through. Hold my top. Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. Give me all your loving, all in up until you're through.
Yes, the Muffin Man! The Muffin Man!
I can say it exactly like that. The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man!
Yeah. Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too.
The Muffin Man!
You nailed it?
The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man!
I did it all day. It just sounds so funny. The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Who lives on Curly Lane?
Now back to Jeff Allen, live in Oklahoma.
On the point, 94.1, it's 10:10, it's Friday, TGIF. We start off today. I hate to see this. This happened just as I was coming on the air today. We have an accident. It's I-57 southbound, mile marker 10.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Let me fix mine. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Who lives on Curly Lane?
It clears up, but getting to the airbase exit exit. It's moving very, very slow. Accident happened about 11 minutes ago. Up next, I got Foreigner and The Cult for you. And we're live at Oaklawn today. We're going to be here at 3 o'clock. We're here to get you ready for the Apple Blossom Handicap running tomorrow. The $1.25 million Apple Blossom Handicap. We'll be talking about that. We'll be talking about all the...
Did I say Curry Lane? I meant Drury Lane. It's Drury Lane, isn't it? I don't know.
Bobby Rush for Saturday, October 4th. Tickets for that show went on sale this morning, I believe. We still got the Righteous Brothers, Loverboy, Low Cash, Greg Morgan, Whitney Cummings, the comedian, Saturday, October 25th. All those shows have been announced. Oaklawn.com. All the details. We're here today at Oaklawn till 3 o'clock in our normal spot, right beside the information desk, right next to the paddock as you come in the main doors. If you're coming to the track today, stop by and say hi. Foreigner is next on The Point.
The Point 94.1. Arkansas patients rely on many types of pharmacies to access their medications and critical healthcare services. But a proposal being considered in the Arkansas legislature called HB 1150 would impose government-mandated pharmacy closures on our state. HB 1150 would shutter nearly 150 pharmacies in Arkansas, threatening access to critical prescriptions for 2.7 million Arkansas patients.
Wait, you've never seen Shrek? You've never watched Shrek? What? I've seen it so many times. That's why I can imitate the gingerbread man like perfectly, because I've heard him say it so many times. The Muffin Man! Bits and pieces? Ah, I gotcha.
Rapidly until someone wins. What else is new? How about no more break-even prices? Win anywhere from 2 to 10 times your bet. And the multiplier? It's no longer an add-on. Mega Millions is always $5 per play, bells and whistles included. Play today in stores or on the go. Call or text 1-800-522-4700 for Problem Gambling Helpline.
Need painting on the inside or outside of your house? Now is the time to schedule with CertaPro Painters. Painting is the easiest way to breathe new life into your home, and CertaPro Painters are ready to help with free estimates and professional painting, and they can help you choose the color with their color consultation service. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business independently owned and operated. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C.
Who's ready to get easy breezy, Little Rock? Tate Thomas here from Cowboy Chevrolet, and this month it's a breeze to get keys, because right now you could drive a nicer, newer car for just $3 down. That's right, you could drive a nicer, newer car for just $3 down. Now making car buying easy again. So if your old ride blows, release it like the dust in the wind and drive a nicer, newer car you love for just $3 down. Even if you've heard no in the past, it'll all blow over at Cowboy Chevrolet. See, we're all about acceptance and affordability. With us, it's a breeze to get keys. That means you can buy a car and shop with ease. We work hard to help you find a car you love for a monthly payment you can afford. So blow off your old ride and drive a nicer new car for just $3 down today. But hurry, run like the wind, because just like spring, this deal will blow away soon. I'm Tate Thomas, your dealer for the people. See all my rides at CowboyChevyForThePeople.com. That's CowboyChevyForThePeople.com.
Credit $3 down requires bank approval. Negative equity may be refinanced. Offer absolutely ends April 30th, 2025.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider. Appropriate restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, millions of men experience ED.
I like the little cat though, Puss in Boots. Oh yeah. Antonio Bandetta? What the fuck is that guy's name? I don't know, that guy, he does his voice. He's really funny.
Right now, thanks to HIMS.
Through HIMS.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or
Antonio Banderas?
100%
Is that how you say his name? I don't know. Voice is Puss in Boots. And, yeah, funny guy. Funny character.
Hey man, I'm gonna open up this big door.
Alright.
Shit's back here right now.
Listen every afternoon. from Mike's Drop-Off Pickup today. Brought to you by the Streambeats. It's live from the radio airwaves and all requested by you. And brought to you by Mosquito Joe. Make the
Is there any more of them?
Classic rock.
Is it all these? Not a lot of them yet. You just tell me the ones I can help you. All right, give me a sec. You can grab that one there. All these here. He just snatched all three at one time like a beast. Gold is ice.
Good.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You already want the Malvern?
Yeah. 15 there. Two at a time, that's how a man does it. Woo! Yeah, I've done 3 or 4 at a time myself. But those were 3 big tires. He snatched all 3 at a time. That's rare for anybody to do some shit like that. Yeah, no, hurry, motherfucker. Just sit there just waiting. Like I'm in her fucking way when she... I ain't be able to do that dumb shit. Sit there and wait like I'm in their way. Les is getting all these tires and shit, I know. They getting ramsacked. Good thing I don't work there. Good thing I do this job instead of theirs.
94.1 No Repeat Workday means you'll never hear the same song twice. Powered by the Yard King. The Yard King LR on Facebook. mistakes, but first, let's talk about this traffic. Now, 2 days in a row this has happened. We have an accident. About 30 minutes ago this happened. It's southbound I-57, mile marker 10, right around the airbase exit in Jacksonville. 67 south is backed up. Let me see. It's close to a 2-mile backup now. It's all the way back halfway to the first cabin exit. But just like yesterday, we've got 67 or 57, I-57 south backed up at the Vandenberg overpass. We've got the exit for Vandenberg Boulevard backed up, exit 11. So it's a mess. Report on the text line was it's a multi-vehicle accident. So just give them time to get that cleared if you got to get down from Cabot. And you're going to face some delays this morning, just like yesterday. Got your hole in the headline coming up right around the corner. Live from Oakland. First, it's Steve Milligan. The Point. It's Classic Rock 94.1.
Damn, 2-mile backup. That's crazy. comes the trolling again. Here we go, y'all. Oh my God. just called me and told me that he was like, did you ship confirm everything from this morning? I was like, yeah. Why wouldn't I have? He's like, dang it. He's like, well, I messed up. There was a tire that wasn't supposed to be ship confirmed this morning, and it did. That was my fault. I'm like, why would you even ask us such a dumb question if I had ship confirmed all my tires and shit from this morning? I'm all the way out here to deliver my last ship for this morning. Of course I've already ship confirmed. Duh. It's the only way I can batch out.
Racing Casino Resort. Your home of the headline is brought to you by the Good Feet Store. Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief. The Good Feet Store in Conway off Elsinger Boulevard next to Target, and in Benton off the I-30 in the shops in Benton next to All Aboard. Before we get to Hole in the Headline, let's touch on traffic again, because this accident at Vandenberg is now about a 3-mile backup. The accident happened just before 10, right around the Vandenberg overpass. It's a multi-vehicle accident on I-57 southbound, mile marker 10.5, and it's now backed up past mile marker 13. So if you're coming down from Cabot, the last Cabot exit coming south, you're going to have about a 3-mile backup right after you get past that point. Okay, your headline here. Woman survives operation to remove blank from her head. Was it A, an axe, B, a spatula, C...
Get 10 beautiful double hung windows for as low as $79 a month installed. Not only do they give your home that
nice bounce.
Windows will add comfort and curb appeal for years to come. Transform your home today. 1500 now for your free estimate, or window shop at windowworldrock.com.
Lost in the real estate jungle, boundary or easement dispute, title problem, hire Lion Legal.
Again, nice bounce.
More, you need more. Exceptional communication and exceptional results. Hire Lion Legal.
Thanks, bud. There we go, man.
Like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles. It seems impossible to find them. They have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
All right. Back to the warehouse we go.
Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
It's Lazy Boy of Little Rock's clearance sale. Right now, save up to 50% store-wide on stylish furniture that's built to last, making it easier for you to recline, relax, and refresh. But hurry, because once it's gone, it's gone. Your style, your comfort has never been more affordable. Stop, relax, and save. Lazy Boy Home Furnishings and Decor. Shackleford Galleries of Little Rock. Long live Lazy. Match and win with Mike's Match Game, weekday afternoons at 4:40. It's our take on the classic TV game show, brought to you by Little Rock's historical Midtown Billiards on South Main, open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. and happy hour from 3 to 8.
Jeff Allen, Jeff. And now back to Jeff Allen live at Oaklawn.
On the point, 94.1, wrapping a hole in the headline. Again, a woman survives operation to remove blank from her head. And your choices were an axe, a spatula, or a bullet. So, Tim Gentry, congratulations. You get bragging rights. You answered first, and you answered it correctly. James, Raymond, Ricky, Cherie, and Todd, they all guessed the correct answer, which was A, the axe. It took 4 hours for doctors in India to remove an axe that was lodged in a woman's skull. The victim was struck by unknown assailants. When she arrived at the hospital, the blade of the axe, measuring 3 inches long, was wedged in her head, and they couldn't get it out until the patient was on the operating table. It took 10 doctors to save the woman's life. That is insane. Okay, now back to the rock and roll with little Robert Palmer on the point.
The Point, 94.1.
Turn in! Turn in! Come on! What are you doing? Are you retarded? God damn! You don't know how to fucking drive? Fucking turn! Go! You literally have a whole mile now. You that dumb? God damn! It, dude, at 7 Brew. Give me the news, I got a case of loving you.
Smartphone's even smarter when you listen to The Point 94.1 at work.
Little runaway.
camera lens. It's right there on my windshield. I wish I could get it scrubbed off. One second, guys.
everyone. It's 11:12 on this Friday. We are live at Oaklawn, and it's a big weekend. We've got a big stakes race coming up tomorrow. The $1.25 million Apple Blossom Handicap. I got my old friend David Longinati joining me right now. And we got a lot of good racing today, though, too.
Yeah, we got 10 races today, and actually the winner, the other race on tomorrow that's going to be a good one is the Count Fleet Sprint Handicap. Steve Asmussen will be going for his 4th consecutive win in the Count Fleet, and the horse that won it last year is in today's feature race after the last 2 years, Stelly. So Asmussen gets Stelly running today. He's got the favorite in Booth and a long shot in Rivet in the Count Fleet tomorrow. But of course, everyone is here to see the Grizzly Torpedo Anna. She's been known as a Grizzly since last year. She has simply been a phenomenal filly since winning the Fantasy last year.
And Torpedo Anna is, people are comparing her to the hype around Zenyatta. When Zenyatta ran here.
And you're exactly right. That's an accurate assessment. She's got a great following online. She has her own X page or Twitter page, whatever you want to call it. So I mean, she just has a huge following. So we expect tomorrow to be a really nice day. And sometimes when you talk about horse racing, obviously we all like to place a winning bet.
Yeah.
She's going to be 2 to 5. At least, probably closer to 1 to 9. So sometimes you just kind of have to sit back and just enjoy the sport when you get to see a superstar like that run.
Exactly.
And just enjoy it. And the Zenyatta moment was one of the most memorable experiences in Oaklawn history. And I think perhaps tomorrow may come close to living up to that.
Very, very well could be. Everybody that was here to see that Zenyatta run remembers it, and people that come tomorrow, I think it's going to be the same thing.
Well, we certainly hope so, yeah.
And then now, we're looking forward just a couple weeks away from Kentucky Derby weekend. Live racing continues through Kentucky Derby Day. We don't want to overlook that.
That's right. We've got a $1.25 million race and a $500,000 race tomorrow. Next Saturday, we've got the $1.25 million Oaklawn Handicap for older boys. The older horses at a mile and an eighth. That's a big race, so we're racing through Kentucky Derby weekend. It's going to be a great ending on. Now, I tell you, if one of our horses does like last year in the Oaks and the Derby, and when we had Torpedo Anna win the Oaks, and then the next day, Mystic Dan win the Derby, this is one of the neatest places to be. It is from a horse racing Oaklawn's fan standpoint, it's like winning the national championship.
Yes, it is. That's a good analogy, too. Well, David, I know you got a lot of things going on today, but do you have anything you like today? You mentioned everybody.
Well, obviously Skelly. But really, I just kind of focus on the Saturday cards.
Okay.
We got the radio show on your sister station with Justin. So we focus on that. But today, there's plenty of good racing today as well.
And if somebody wants to say hi to you, you're usually hanging around behind me at the information desk.
Somewhere around, I'm there a lot. Yes, sir.
David, have a great day.
Thank you.
Coming up next, we got some Zeppelin for you.
The Point 94.1.
Big Fluid Events at South Lake Casino Hotel. Earn interest in April to win your share of up to $100,000 in free play or a 2025 GMC Denali Sierra on April 26th. On Friday, take it or leave it for your share of $250,000 in free play. Saturdays to April 19th win $1,500 in free play every 15 minutes. Big wins and a brand new Denali. Only at South Lake Casino Hotel. Must be 21 plus. Play responsible. For equity, call 800-522-4700.
Dean Rollins for Superior Chevrolet in Conway. We got the perfect.
Sorry about that, guys. I was messaging my week. Congratulations. Thanks. Kentucky Derby is all about the horses and the women
vehicle has been fully inspected, deeply discounted, and ready to ride. Be sure and look for the special white tag for the best deal during the 10 event sale at Toad Suck Harley-Davidson. The sale ends soon, so don't delay and shop online at Toad Suck.
Thank you very much. We've been married a little over a year now. Going pretty strong. We had a bit of a bout, a little bit of a bout last night, a little bit of a fight, a little bit of a bicker, but we're slowly making up today. Currently pregnant and pretty far along. Going on 6 months pregnant now.
Their care. HB 1150 will even eliminate high-quality healthcare jobs in Arkansas, pushing pharmacists and providers out of our state and leaving Arkansas patients without their legislator. Government-mandated pharmacy closures are wrong. Protect Arkansas patients by voting no on HB 1150, paid for by conservatives for lower healthcare costs.
Whatever you're doing this weekend, if it doesn't involve fast horses, daily doubles, high fives, and corned beef sandwiches, you may be doing it wrong. Every weekend through May 3rd, Oaklawn has live thoroughbred racing. Whether your Oaklawn is cheering from the home stretch, dining in the Bugler restaurant, or raising a glass at the first turn bar, your race day is whatever you want it to be. Make reservations today at oaklawn.com. This is my Oaklawn. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Welcome to Moe's. Hi folks, it's Rick from Rick and Dawn in the Morning. It's Moe's Game Show to Go. Join us just after 8 for your chance at lunch for 2 or a really big lunch for 1. Let Moe's cater your next get-together and get the Moe's app for weekly specials at Moe's.com. Do it, Brandon. Welcome to Moe's.
We're waiting. Thanks, I've been waiting for this moment.
To another long block of classic rock. Thank you. The Point 94.1.
Hey, mama said the way you move gonna make you sweat, gonna make you groove. The way you shake that thing gonna make you burn, gonna make you stay.
Alright, we're back at the warehouse. We're back pretty early too, so we're gonna head out down the road. I'm gonna grab some lunch from my wife, take it to her at the house, bring her some CBD too, then head back. Bet you can't stand still. Oh, shit. It's fucking windy out here. Let me check what I got for this afternoon, print it off, and then we'll go. We got 9 for this afternoon, that's it. Yeah. Wow. thought it was 1:03 p.m. I thought it was 1:05. It's 1:03. I'm gonna have to remember that from here on out. All going to Conway, what? Damn. All going to Conway. That's fucking wild. That was a wet fart. All right. Let's get out of here. That was gnarly, y'all. It was not, it sounded wet, but it did not feel wet. I don't know if that's. We'll check later. Are we live? Are we? Yes. Benjelitis, we are live. Looks like you're good at it. I try to be good at it.
I get in a lot of awkward situations. For instance, recently I threw up on the street in Washington, D.C. Not a big deal. I drink a lot, so I was hungover and I thought I could make it to breakfast before throwing up. I was incorrect in that assertion. And I knew that because my body told me on the way there, I was like, yeah. Why does the body have to do that? You're already going to throw up. That's terrible. Why do you have to look like a baby bird first? So that's not different. Buddy, what was different was that as I began throwing up, like just when I was about to start throwing up, I turned and I made eye contact with a woman
Hallelujah!
across the street at a Starbucks. And then I held eye contact.
Have a good one, Froggy. We'll see you later.
That's true. That's terrible. Because she's sipping a Frappa latte or whatever they drink there, like, early to bed, gets to eat them early worms. Or however that goes. I certainly won't have a difficult situation with him. What's wrong with him? And then all she sees is me going, I also walk like a zombie when I vomit. You should know that about me. She did, immediately. But like, what's going on in her reality, you know? Like, I know what happened for me, but she doesn't know what happened. That's terrible. Does she go home and she's like, oh my God, you guys, I was so ugly today, I made a man vomit. He just looked at me. He walked at me like a zombie. They tried to eat my brains. I can do a few characters for you guys. This first character, it's like kind of a tough guy, like a hip-hop guy, you know what I mean? But when he laughs like a young Asian schoolgirl. Yo, man, you go to club later? Yeah, I'm about to hit that up. Yeah, if I'm lucky, I'm about to hit something else up. You know what I'm talking about? This is a construction worker who's very masculine, but he has moments where he's very effeminate. Hey, yo, Tony, what are you doing, man? I told you, we gotta smooth out the cement. I was gonna do the whole thing over. Excuse me.
Here's how I can tell that I'm getting older. I'm confusing words that I never confused before. Like, it'd be one thing if you're like, oh, I've always had trouble with these words. These are words I've never had trouble with, and now I do. And the two that I'm confusing the most are conscious and conscience. And I'll even pause now before I say them, and then I'll fuck it up. Like, I'll be like, I don't want to do that. I'm kind of self-congress about that. But luckily, I have a wife, and she will correct me, but in a code. Like, you wouldn't know that she's correcting me, but if I misspeak like that, my wife will turn to me and she'll go, are you fucking retarded? And I'll be like, oh yeah. Thank you. We're a team. People ask, Tom, what is the key to your marriage? Simple, I say. Intimidation and fear. My wife is Kim Jong-il, and I am the people of North Korea. Every day, there are a series of interrogations. I have a very question-oriented. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why don't you come over here? Why don't you go over there? Why don't you put that up? Why don't you take that down?
It's only 11:30. We are fucking killing it on timing. Do you have a reliable mechanic? You're always on the run. I mean, always driving. No. I just go and get my car serviced when I need it, which it needs soon. I have this check engine light that's been bugging the shit out of me. I don't know what it's about. Put oil in my car last night to make sure it wasn't dry. So no, that's not the case. It's not leaking the oil either because I didn't see a patch in my driveway after this morning because I filled it up last night. So no, it's not leaking. I don't know what's going on with my car, but it's got a check engine light. It might be because it's getting old as fuck. I don't know. I gotta get it looked at though soon. I've been listening to see if I've heard anything wrong with it. Nothing sounds wrong. It has been acting wrong, but yet there's a check engine light. Old as fuck. It's the only thing I can guess. I don't know.
Why is that open? Why don't you close that? Why are you eating that? Why you put it away? Why don't you drag it over? Why are you eating that? Why are you texting? Who are you texting? Who the fuck is Amanda?
I was a little crabby. I've been on that plane for 3.5 hours sitting next to an unaccompanied 8-year-old who wanted to talk. 3.5 hours of Hail Haiti, Hail Haiti, Hail Haiti, Hail Haiti, Hail Haiti. I'm looking at him thinking, you know, Johnny, there's a reason you're flying along. Not even your goddamn family will travel with you anymore. They just wait for airfare wars, pick a cheap city, and send your ass there for the weekend. You're not even getting off the plane, Johnny. It's just going round and round for 72 hours. Flew TWA home. I'm sitting in coach. The stewardess comes back with a stack of Wall Street Journals. Would you be interested in reading a Wall Street Journal? Like, if I could read a Wall Street Journal, I probably wouldn't be sitting in coach. Bring us the Inquirer back here, man. We are the morons of this plane. See that curtain? Sweatsuits? Suits.
Mumbles. Ugh.
A lot of people say that, you know, it's a genetic mutation. Like it's a detraction to be retarded. Not me. I hope it's the next step in evolution. I hope we become one retarded planet. We've already got the president for it. Think about it. Right? We're starting. Love him or hate him. Love him or hate him. Not the brightest. Love him or hate him. Not the brightest. Not the brightest. Not the brightest. He can't pronounce nuclear. I bet.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ralphie May!
I know it's lunchtime, but y'all gotta hurry the fuck up. You can't be just ordering the whole goddamn menu like right now. Holy shit. There was that long order, or was he waiting forever at the intercom? Jesus Christ. This guy won't pull up in front of me. There you go, nice pulling in. Still got 2 people in front of me at this damn drive-thru.
Sit down, brother. Sit down. I'll take care of you, man. Y'all are awesome. How are you? How are you, everybody? Man, it's great to be here tonight. Thank you for having me. I love the theater. I love this one. It's awesome. I love going to the movies. That's why I love the theater so much. My favorite thing to do, I only get to do it like once a month, is go see a black movie in a black movie theater. Oh, that is the most awesome experience of all time. White people, I tell you, you really got to get out there and go find a black movie theater and go watch a black movie in it. I love doing it. Come on, Big Mama's House 3. Come on, Big Mama's House 3. I love it. It's awesome. You'll get so much more out of your entertainment at a black movie house than you will a white one. Oh, so much. By the commentary provided to you by the black folks around y'all. Because black people, you know, y'all can't shut up in a movie theater. You know you can't. You know it. You know you can't be quiet. It's okay. We all got something. Y'all can't be quiet in the movie theater. I can't leave free candy at a restaurant. We all got something. My wife gets on to me. Why are you taking all the candy? Because I can, bitch. Now keep a lookout. And she's like, you're only supposed to take one candy. Don't take all the candy. I'm like, hey, let me ask you a question. If Bin Laden came up to you right now with a gun and said, trick or treat, bitch, would you be prepared? That's what I thought. Now shut up. Keep a lookout. I go there all the time. It's going to be awesome. Trust me, I think you'll really love it, y'all. I mean, it's a little bit different, first of all. I know, that's awesome, right? I know.
What the fuck? That guy just came to the window and was done.
Talking to when he's home, man.
Okay.
You can go ahead with your order.
Yes, let me get 2 number 8s home style. No lettuce, no tomato. Just the sandwiches.
Anything else?
That'd be it.
1483. Thank you.
Uh-huh. But not in the house. Make oh my god. Getting off early? No. I'm getting on lunch early. Yes. Sorry, I was messaging my wife. Didn't see her chat message until just now. About time, I know, but let's go. Thank you. We got on lunch early, so we're headed to the house to bring wifey some lunch and some CBD because she quit weed the other day. She's fainting hard for that. Helps with that. Kind of helps transition off the weed, so I'm bringing her some.
Atlanta, and I went and saw a black movie barracuda. Then the screen goes black and you hear the girl go, something just touched my leg. Shark. And then you hear the guy go, where are you? Where are you? Open water. Now, I can't tell you everything that the black couple behind me said because I was too busy laughing. But it started like, the brother started first. He was like, damn! Stupid ass white people, y'all out of your damn mind? What the hell y'all doing out in the middle of the damn ocean? What y'all doing out in the damn ocean? I can't even swim. Where's your water wings, bitch? Damn. Stupid ass crackers, don't y'all know y'all get soggy in water? And then the black girl's like, That is some dumb cracker mess out in the middle of the damn ocean, scuba diving. Shit, you ain't gonna get me scuba diving. I'm gonna tell you that.
Parked a little bit wider and open that door a little bit wider, motherfucker.
Little ass scuba tank, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Scuba diving. I ain't playing like that. And hell, you ain't gonna get my hair wet. I pull a razor out of my titties. I'll cut you. I ain't playing this. You wanna do this? You better come with it. I spent $87 on this hair to do at the damn beauty shop.
Alright guys, I'll be right back.
Think I'm playing? I ain't playing. Scuba diving. And the brother was like, damn, did y'all see Jaws or nothing? Okay, I am crying. Laughing, because she just said scuba diving like 16 times. This is the greatest day of my life, okay? I only spent $8.50 on the ticket. I am getting my money's worth. Now, I turned to look back. Now, white people never turn to look back. This is where danger happens, okay? Danger, danger, okay? Right here, white people. But you turn it back, you're telling them, shut up, darky, slavery was right. Okay, all right? Don't ever do that. But I had a brother card in my back pocket, so I got away with it. Now, the reason I turned, so you have to know my motivation. The reason I turned to look back was as well as collecting mullets, I also collect ghetto black girl haircuts. I love a ghetto black girl haircut. See, yours is beautiful. You got good hair, okay? But you seen some ghetto, you know what I'm talking about, right? That ghetto black girl haircut where it looks like they got a bear claw up front. Then it goes flat, and then they got a spoiler from a Honda Civic over here. And then there's a damn Starship Enterprise on this side right here. And then it lays flat and it's different colors, so multicolored. Whole damn rainbow back here. Look, I gotta be honest with you folks. If I'd have had, scuba diving and the damn Starship Enterprise, I'd have had to go up front and get somebody another $20 or something, I just out of respect. I mean, that's amazing. That's awesome. And so I turned to look back. She had her hair right. But as soon as I turned to look back, she tried to pump me out. She's like, white boy, what the hell are you looking at, fool? Okay. And this is where a lot of white people get nervous. Like, nothing, I apologize. Take all my money. What you do, you have to Tai Chi the situation. Whoa. You gotta use that energy against them. You're like, what am I looking at? I was just agreeing with y'all. I can't believe them dumbass white people out in the middle of the ocean scuba diving shit. You ain't gonna get me scuba diving. I'm gonna tell you that damn much right now. I tell you. I'm too damn fat. I'd mess around and feed all them sharks if I went scuba diving. Now don't get me wrong, I've been snorkeling before. Y'all ever gone snorkeling? When you snorkel, you're right there by the beach, you see a shark or something like, hey player, I'm just snorkeling, you know what I'm saying? It's all your world, B. Y'all want some watermelon bubble gum? It's delicious. It's one of my favorite things, man. I love that. I love midgets. Oh, God. I love every midget I've ever met. I think they're the coolest people in the world. Oh my God, I love their big midget head. I like their little midget arms. I just want to tickle them every time I see them. I love them. I like that big midget ass they be having, that big midget ass. They sit down and they get taller, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. Standing up, 3'3", sitting down, 3'7". Love me a midget ass. They're good people too, y'all. They put up with a lot of crap. It's a tall world, you know? They smell farts all day long. That can't be easy. Can you imagine walking through cloud after cloud of that, man? They're awesome, though. I got protested by some midgets, though. They didn't like to be called midget. They want to be called little people. Okay, I got two problems with that. Number one, it's not specific enough. If I say midget, y'all instantly know what the hell I'm talking about, right? There's no gray area. There's no, I don't know who could it be. If I say little people, you don't know if it's a midget or a kid or a Filipino. You don't know, okay? You just simply don't know. Plus, I don't think they're little people, okay? I think they're grown-ass men and women. They just stopped growing because they're not sitting at the little people table at Grandmama's house at Thanksgiving. You know that card table with the one jacked up leg we all had to sit on when we was kids? Sitting on a damn piano, bitch, eating off Chinese. No, they're at the big wood table, ain't you? Now somebody get him a phone book, get your little midget ass up in that chair. And by the way, if y'all ever have a midget over for Thanksgiving, don't ask them to pass nothing. That's just rude. Okay. Come on, what's he got? About a 9-inch reach? Come on, y'all.
Get that.
Get up and get your own cream corn, you lazy bastards. They told me that I could also call him a dwarf. A damn dwarf. That's a magical, mythical creature. That ain't even real. A damn dwarf. Maybe I'm old school. I say you're not a dwarf unless you're in the direct possession of a battle axe. That's how I roll. Okay? No battle axe. What, the elf took it? Believe it. You're just a midget with an attitude. Get this though. They told me the word midget to them was as offensive as the word nigger was. The N-word. I'm like, are you crazy? First of all, there wasn't 400 years of slavery of midgets, okay? We weren't stealing them from the island of Lilliput or Oompa Loompa. You know? Right? We weren't stealing them so they could come over here and pick cotton on their tippy toes. Nobody knows how many farts I've smelled. Nobody knows my sorrow. Now, for those y'all who didn't really understand how great a joke that last joke was, you have to remember cotton's a very short plant. Thus the humor when I'm reaching up on my tippy toes. I know, I'm gonna get protested for this too, you know. Because midgets are mad, they've headed up to here with that crap. I get told I'm politically incorrect, blee, blee, blee. Too much, you know. I got censored, man. I got censored. I was doing the Tonight Show, and they told me I couldn't say the word retarded. And I'm like, why? And they're like, because it's offensive. And I'm like, to who? And they told me mentally challenged Americans. And I'm like, this is... Okay, first things first. No tard has ever been offended by the word retard because they're retarded, okay? If they are offended by the word retarded, then they're probably not that retarded, okay? Go back to work, you big-headed Korean.
Damn!
It's the people around retarded people who get all upset about the name retarded. All right? So what's their answer to a word like retarded? Mentally challenged American. That's way more offensive than retard. That's a name most retarded people can't even pronounce. That's a lot of syllables. That's a long way to go. We're dealing with people who've got short attention span problems. Most cards you get halfway through that, they might drift off into something else that ain't even connected to where they started. They're like, I'm mentally...
I mean, darn him. Did not mean to go offline, my bad. That'll be a cut for VOD. Whoops. Alright. Let's get in here with her lunch and her weed. Hey, howdy, I'm home for lunch. Hey, I'm home for lunch. Whew. Stank. Bop. It stank up in here. Some weed.
CBD.
CBD, yeah.
I can't eat that for a second. I gotta smoke real quick. If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Oh, God, babe.
I haven't got a chance to show you what I ever did with my Stream Deck the other day.
We'll see it tonight.
Well, on this thing. Here. This thingy here. I'm glad I can pull the cord out this far. The Stream Deck, I have it to where it has a navigation panel up here at the top, so you can go here to different sections. Oh shit, that one. Oh yeah, that's the mixer. That's the emoji keyboard. And that's the soundboard. But yeah. It's a navigation panel now. And I'm able to easily access a lot quicker than I used to.
That's good.
I came across this guy's YouTube video that only had a couple thousand views, showing off this method of having a nav bar at the top. And I was like, that's genius, especially if you know what you have labeled under it. And I do. I know exactly where everything's at now. And there's only one folder in this entire layout. There's only one thing that makes me have to pop open another page. Everything else is within this nav bar. So.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Anyways. Just wanted to show that off. Did you ever grind anymore? No. Okay. I must have put a little bit on there, though, huh? Yeah. If I could get this thing off.
Surprised the sticker didn't come on top of it.
What do you mean, a sticker?
Telling you what it is.
No, they hand scaled it and jarred it.
He's kicking the shit out of me right now.
It's supposed to be 7 grams. For all I know, she might hook me up with more. She
That's
did
quite a bit.
Scaled it by hand. I I did 14 and forgot. I don't know. It looks like more than a little more than 7 grams though.
What did you pay for that?
41
Fake weed?
for 7 grams, babe. That's a lot. That's a lot of
How
stuff.
much is 7 grams in real weed?
Not $41. It's gonna be more than that.
How much is it, you think?
About 50.
$9 more.
Oh, this is store, bro.
I know. I'm just saying.
Store-bought
like,
flour. You're not gonna get a very good deal on store-bought CBD. Not on a Friday, you're not. Oh, I thought I saw my other razor blade for a second there.
Can you give me that black Sharpie real quick?
Yeah.
I need it.
You don't.
Gotta write something.
You don't.
How do you know?
I know. I know.
You don't.
I do.
I like to sniff them every once in a while.
You don't need to.
They smell good.
They're not good for you.
How?
Kills brain cells. It's like
Mine, not his.
You want to bet?
I don't know.
You gonna really take that gamble?
I feel so nauseous, baby.
I'm sorry.
Oh, baby, you got the wrong ones.
I didn't. They fit.
Have you tried them?
They literally say on the box it's made for the one Ultra 1 or whatever. The one
Ultra
that you
2?
have. Yep, and it works for the Ultra 2s as well. Are for use with One Touch Ultra, One Touch Ultra 2, One Touch Ultra Mini, One Touch Ultra Smart. Yeah. That fits. Yeah.
Okay. It just looked different. Sorry.
It looked different because it's store brand. It's 3 times that much for the fucking One Touch brand or whatever.
A lot of money.
The same price for half that, half of them. 25 for those things for the same price for one of these. It's 50.
Oh, and it takes less blood too. This one does. Oh God, my sugar's 89. No wonder I feel like shit.
I eat that sandwich.
Okay, right now I gotta smoke, or I'll throw up.
Oh man, you still got some in here. Didn't even clear it. Look at you. Didn't even clear it, babe. No work today? No, I got a long lunch exported. On a long lunch, so I'll be heading back here in a little bit. Came home to bring my wife some CBD and some lunch. Fixing to head back. Got a router coming today. I can control my bandwidth with. Huh? I feel like I get riled with gaming sometimes. What do you mean? So you have like a router box that's gonna route the internet speed to your computer more, or prioritize it more? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm following here. Bandwidth control. So you're basically you get to rob like however much bandwidth you want from the internet speed y'all get and route it to just your setup. That's nice. I don't have that problem because I have a direct Ethernet plug-in, so.
Look what I just got. Read what my writers wrote about me yesterday.
I'd recommend plugging your computer to that router to via Ethernet. You'd have a much faster setup if you have Ethernet plug up. Your streaming PC, just saying. Nice work this week, Kenzie. 5 stars, 16 ratings this week. Gaming PC, plug up to the Ethernet if you want that to be prioritized. That's awesome, man. 5 set clean car, 5 set for Atlantis, 5 set good driving.
Keep reading that.
And 1 set great conversation.
Keep going up. Like, look, somebody called
She
me.
is the sweetest.
Maybe not to you, but to them. Gotta be. That was my money maker.
Even the direct Ethernet port, it's still sharing bandwidth. PC is getting this much, console is getting this much. Two PCs running, one getting something, the other is getting something. Right. I would get a fucking Ethernet splitter.
So hungry, but I'm nauseous.
I take that router and hook it up, and then I get an Ethernet splitter, and then plug up an Ethernet cord to that router. Get an Ethernet splitter, plug it up, an Ethernet splitter to that Ethernet cord, and then run however you can do like a 4-way splitter and split the Ethernet connection 4 ways.
I'm sick, baby.
And the rest of them can run off of Wi-Fi. Do that too, yeah. That's what I'd do. If you want to have maximized speed and connectivity for your streams and your gaming setups, connect them to Ethernet, and you can do them through Ethernet splitter. They can connect through Ethernet and Wi-Fi at the same time too, by the way. So you can you need to pair shit with them or whatever through Wi-Fi. I have my computer set up that way. It's set up through Ethernet and plugged up to Wi-Fi right now, connected to Wi-Fi. you don't have to sacrifice one or the other. Most computers can do both at the same time. Alright. Are you ready to smoke some weed?
You mean CBD?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Still.
Will you pull it for me?
No, if you sat up and smoked your weed, it wouldn't cough as bad. Well, that's some good shit. It's got some good aftertaste.
That's not bad. That one's not.
You gotta learn how to clear the bone.
You know I don't know how to do that. You like that strap? Keep your titties in place?
Fuck off. It's a harness that holds my phone in place. Fuck you.
Well, I mean, it kind of looks like a little bra, too. I mean, your little titties up. It's okay. I gotta have a bra, too, baby.
It's not funny. Shut up. Fuck off.
I love you. I'm just kidding. I mean, maybe I need one of those for my titties. No, really, they holding yours up.
No, they're not. The titties are down here.
I know, but put it underneath. And
The
it's
nipples
really
are right here.
It'd
They-
hold it up if you
It
put
doesn't go like that.
it
It
looks
doesn't.
like it
See, it
does.
slips up. It doesn't go
I
like that.
know, but that's funny.
It's not gonna hold your titties. I promise you.
We'll hold yours though.
It might hold yours because yours are bigger, so it just like slip through the hole or whatever. But it would just.
They'd hang,
There'd be a big gap right there in between your titties.
yeah, and then bounce and hang. Hang down to the ground.
Wouldn't hang because they'd be split. Like they'd be spread apart.
I wish I could show you what I mean by hang.
I know what you mean by hang. They'll hang on like that, but they're not. They'll hang over like this because they'll be
No,
split
they'll
apart.
be going two different ways.
I know.
Oh my
They
God.
don't hang. They'll be not like that.
Hanging and going sideways. That'd be terrible, wouldn't it?
It'd be funny.
Oh my God, I can see it now. Sideways titties hanging.
Yeah, they got
Flopping in the
some. They
wind.
got some BDSM outfits that are like that. You know, where they have the leather straps that you put on in the front of your
I've
body.
seen those.
Yeah.
Oh God. That'd be funny. Somebody to wear that while they's pregnant. Say, come here, baby. You want to fuck me? No, I'm just kidding.
What? Where's my?
What? What?
What did you just say? I wish.
Sounds like you when you get tickled.
I know. When I laugh hard enough, I sound like that.
I thought it was my husband doing that. No, don't even try to sound like that because you can't try. Hey, babe. I haven't ordered that mattress yet. Hang on.
Who am I? my favorite one is this one.
Suck.
Suck. A little buzz from the CBD, y'all. I know.
I can tell.
And I know it's because the vape I've hit twice a day, but it hasn't had a lot left, so it's not really done much for me. This has. This is a 50-50 hybrid CBD flower, by the way,
What the
too.
fuck has came out of my account? Because
Stuff.
yeah, apparently because you sent me what you sent me,
140.
and I have less than that. Walmart Supercenter. That's what it was. But you sent the money for that. $35 for what is this? Bentonville, $5.85. Where did I spend $5.85 at? Oh yeah, I know that. I got
Here. You're still more than you think because you didn't realize you need to hit it again. You just got busy fucking around on your phone. It hits you differently. You just don't hit the footloader for you like that. Your brain does get distracted. It starts talking though.
a little lightheaded now. I know. Well, listen, for real though, I'm trying to figure out, because I'm trying to figure it out. So I got 404 yesterday, and now I have 373.
She's smoking with the bro, don't even judge. It's CBD, perfectly safe. And she's not.
Who is that?
And she's not even at the beginning of the third trimester either. So
Who the fuck is that? Talking shit.
one of my
Block
mine.
him.
One of my minds. He ain't,
One of your mods?
he ain't talking shit. He's just asking.
Okay. And it don't matter. It ain't their fucking business what I do.
She's like that. But for the record, she ain't in the beginning of
It ain't your fucking life.
For
So
the
you
record.
can back the fuck up.
For the record, she ain't in the beginning of the third trimester, so it's nothing to
It
worry.
don't matter if I was or wasn't. It ain't his business.
Whether it was your business or not, it's nothing to worry about to begin with. So
And it ain't for him to worry
can
about.
you quit being an asshole,
No,
please, for
I
2
can't.
seconds?
I can't.
I need you to quit.
I don't deal with shit like that. I blocked even, you tell him, a friend of mine that's been friends of mine for years, she tried to tell me some really messed up shit that me and my doctor have already talked about. I even blocked her out of my life because I don't need that negativity. Do you understand?
Okay.
And I mean, honestly, I'll get my husband to block you as one of his mods. We'll talk about it if you want to keep harping on me.
He's not. He hasn't said one thing. Chill.
Damn, you know, like people don't act like they know how to mind. I don't know. This is my third pregnancy. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, like I said, he hasn't said anything other than that question. That's all he
What
said.
was it?
All he's asked is that question. He hasn't said anything more than that.
What was the question? I'm
She's
just-
smoking with the baby? That's all she's at.
Oh, well, he knows that because he was here the other night when we were smoking.
Exporter was not.
Who?
Exporter wasn't, no.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was one of your other. Shit.
So you get too offensive too quickly.
I thought it was somebody we already explained shit to. Oh,
You
okay.
jump to the offense way too quick. Oh, shit.
My bad. Sorry, bro. But
Okay.
yeah, if I'm smoking meth with my baby, which I am not.
What?
Which I am not.
Definitely not.
That would not be your business either.
That
Just
came out
saying.
left. That came out left field.
No, I'm just saying, like, even if I did like the worst drug ever, that would not even be their business. But I don't.
We
So,
don't. Trust me. You'd know if I was that crazy. Any games you're looking forward to? GTA 6, but that's probably another year or two until that comes up. Another Batman game would be nice. Maybe a Spider-Man multiverse game. That'd be cool. I doubt that's in the works. I like Batman. I'm a big shooters fan.
You what now?
I'm not a big fan of shooter, like first-person shooter games, like Call of Duty type games.
I thought you were talking about the movie we saw last night, Shooter. I was
Shooter
like,
was an amazing
damn,
movie.
I love that
If you've ever seen that, it's a 2007 movie, they have it on Prime, I believe, or it's Paramount Plus, one of the two. Very good movie. You watched it. Stars Mark Wahlberg. I've seen it before. It's been years since I've seen it though. Rewatched it last night. Loved it. I gotta get back to work, baby. If you want more, I think there's more left in the grinder. There's a little bit more left in the grinder. And like I said, there's a shit ton left here, so. But I gotta get back to work. Okay. Let me.
Is there any more?
Yeah, there's plenty
You
here.
said in the grinder.
Yeah, there's a little bit left in the grinder for another hit, and then there's plenty to grind there.
I think I'm good though.
Okay, love you.
Thank you. Love you. I'm fixing to have to try to eat in a minute.
Okay. I'll see you in a few. Let me light an incense in here. Where she bitches about this smell. Am I? Oh, I thought I got to turn it around. Sorry, guys. There we go. Probably would be hacked to shit. Yeah. Probably would be hacked to shit. Mod. I don't know about getting that on PC. Probably would be hacked to shit. Talking about games that we were talking about. Alright. Since you say they all smell like shit, I'll let you pick out the incense.
Oh, you're gonna light one of them? I'm fixing to smoke again in a minute.
Okay, well, I mean, you can't smell through the bag.
Ooh, hang on.
Bro, you can't smell through the bag. It'd smell a lot better if you open the bag, you know.
That one? Wait. Let me smell this one.
I think this one's pretty good too. What is it, black tip?
These stink, baby. These.
To you, yeah.
Yeah, like you could put these throughout the house, but that's a mild smell.
All right.
This one. Those three is the ones I like for in here. Those aren't very strong.
Yeah, you picked literally the mild ones. All the good ones I like. You're like, nope, can't have these.
Sorry, I'm pregnant, and so those smells make me sick, baby.
I know, it's alright.
I had to pick the mildest ones because of anything I smell or even taste, I feel like nowadays I just want to puke it up.
I don't know.
Like I had to use the bathroom after you left this morning, babe, and I almost puked smelling your cologne. And I know you're spraying in there, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But it's just like, it's just stuff like that. Like I don't get it. Even though you had been gone for like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, the smell was still in there. Now I almost puked my guts up in the trash can while I went into the bathroom. It's like I'm very sensitive to smells. Like I can smell anything.
I'm gonna set this up and then you light it whenever you're done smoking.
Yeah.
But don't forget, she'll bitch.
Huh?
No, don't forget or she'll bitch about the smell or whatever.
How about I start bitching about her smoking? It's not, I mean, it's a two-way street. I'm just kidding. She paid for the house. I can't do that. But yeah, I will, I'll light it.
Yeah. When you light it, probably might have to turn off the box fan and then just light it and keep it lit for a couple seconds. And then you can take the lighter off it, but let it burn for a good 10-15 seconds and then blow it out. That way it'll stay lit. Like it'll let it stay flamed up for 10-15 seconds, then blow out the flame.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know how to light an incense, baby.
Yeah. Incense is the exact opposite of a candle, whereas a candle you light it and then it burns and it smells good. And then you blow it out to distinguish it. Incense, you light it up and you blow it out to keep it going. To make it smell good.
Yeah.
It's kind of the exact opposite.
Thank you for bringing me food and weed.
You're welcome, man.
I'm so sick. Sorry, I didn't mean to pop
right.
you.
No, you're good. Love you. I will. Snatch a smoke from Mom. I think she's going and seeing the dogs outside real quick. What time is it, y'all? It's 12:26. Yeah, we got to get back. 15% battery. What the fuck? Gotta charge my phone, y'all. It's been off the charger too long. Should have been on the charger this whole time. I don't think I charged my phone all the way last night either. Might have to cut the stream off early today. I'm heading back to work.
Huh?
I'm heading back to work.
Alright, baby doll, be safe.
I will. Love you.
Love you too.
Fart. Oh, that was a wet fart.
I like chocolate milk. Chocolate milk rocks.
She went full on black. Oh yeah, she's got a little bit of black in her. That's part of the thing I love about her. But she puts that shit on me, and I'm like, you need to back the fuck up with that attitude towards me. You can take that attitude towards anybody else but me. I'm dying over here. I know she fucked up some girls before. She don't take shit. No, she don't. She's the first one to swing, but she don't know how to fight. That's for damn sure. Hot-headed. If I taught her how to fight, she'd be deadly. Shit, stream cut out. As I was saying, first one to strike, but she ain't got no striking power. Take about 10 of them strikes to get me to go down. Ain't no joke. At least 10 in a row. She She has no swinging power. Used to stream IRL 24/7. Pretty hard to pull that off with a family at home now. Ah, The Simpsons days. Yeah, I gotta have my privacy now. She's not really into the streaming. It should. He's looking forward to the game of loser casting 24/7. What? Makes no sense. That sentence literally makes no sense. Can't type word the fuck. He's looking forward to the game of loser casting 24/7. What? Talking about games I'm looking forward to. That was a terrible troll. He actually had to make me think on that insult. I had to think it out what he was even referring to. That was terrible. Plus, I don't cast 24/7 other than Simpsons. Which, I don't have to be near my PC to cast that. Shit, when I was successfully streaming wrestling 24/7 and getting views on Kick, fucking hundreds of views, I wasn't even near my PC. I was living with my she wasn't, we weren't married at the time. We were finna get married. But I was staying at my girlfriend's parents' place. I wasn't even near my PC. It was independently running on its own, nowhere near it for like 2 weeks at a time. I'd come over every 2 or 3 weeks, check on it, get some shit from the house, go back to the house. That'd be it. I think I'd literally just to, I go to the house literally just to add like another year to the playlist. Because adding every year to the playlist at one time was like too much on the playlist. So I would add another year to the playlist, come back 2 weeks later. Like that's how I was doing the wrestling stream for a while. And it was running 24/7 thanks to our AT&T fiber. But I was nowhere near the PC. There's some things I want to tweak on OBS when I get home that I thought about while I was working today. Driving to Conway, I thought of something that's going to speed up how the stream runs. It should run 10 times smoother once I set this up. It's a thing called nested scenes. I'm going to nest all of my overlays into one scene. I'm going to name them all the same overlays. That way they match up for the move source, and that way they will transition smoothly. That way it'll look better on stream. I know that all sounds like Chinese to y'all, but to me, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I knew about Rat B. What? R-U-Rat-B. I don't know, man. Showing my face on Vaughn would invade my privacy. Huh. You know, that's your agenda. Exported. Not everybody wants to show their face. They don't have to. We live in a free country where we can do what we want. I mean, if we want to show our face on camera, we can. If we don't want to show our face, we don't have to. Ask Batista what happened to Jack. What happened to Jack? Legit minded his own business and Licklick started picking at him. For what? I got Code 420 picking at me for no reason. Like, dude started it. I need to start. Cord. Charging my phone. Phone's finna die. We're at 14% battery. Hopefully I can keep it up and running. There used to be a live caster on here like Frank did. Because he was Asian? He made racist jokes. There was between them back then. Jack and Frank, yeah. I didn't know that. I feel like every streamer who did the same shit clashed at some point. I had a mini clash with, what's his name? Pharaoh. Talking shit back and forth, but that was kind of like fun and games, really. It's nothing really too serious. Jack didn't like Frank because he thought he was copying his style of live casting. What's the style? Having multiple cameras set up with some music playing? Come on. Respect for Frank back in the day. I don't know much shit about Jack, but Frank had a killer setup with the multiple cameras that he had. He had like IP cameras that were wirelessly transmitting to his computer, and he could switch back and forth independently with like a controller of some sort. It was awesome. I don't know how he did it, but he stopped. I should go back to streaming so I can ask him questions. Love to figure out how he did that setup. Jack is on Kick now. Oh, okay. Frank still goes on Twitch. I didn't know that. Streaming is garage 24/7. Wow. 24/7 streaming in your garage. That's wild. Yeah, back when the Justin TV days for me is whenever I had that mindset of fuck everybody, you know. Everybody's against everybody. But now, I'm the same way. I'm just like, fuck it. People do what they want. He has his own type of business. Like out of his garage? Alright, we're back here at work. Still got 25 minutes until the afternoon load stop. He's a mechanic working on cars and stuff. Oh, okay. And his garage has a Lego you meet. He opened a shop, right? Yeah. And so he's like yeah, I know what you're saying. He's like a town mechanic. People go to and call him up, and they go to him to get shit work done on their cars. Yeah. My mom had a guy like that. His name was Daryl. Whenever we lived in Mississippi, she'd call him up and she'd hook him up. He'd hook her up, and she'd drive her car over there, and they'd schedule whatever service she need done, and that was that. Yeah. So, mad respect for owning your own business like that. That's tough work. Alright. I forgot to refill my water. God damn it. I'm gonna be cottonmouth the rest of the day. Fuck. Whatever. Looks like I got a few more tires. That's printed, that's closed, it's closed, that's printed. Okay, that's all there. Well, this is what we had printed from earlier. Okay, this is all we got. Sweet. Hopefully this is all we get. I'm talking crazy about this shit. Why would anyone hate you exported? Stream wrestling and mind your business. You don't bother. Yeah. Why would anybody hate you, dude? Seriously. Bitty bitty bop. Ooh, that was a good burp. This one is at 136. $5,000 what? 5,000 nigger word in a 30-minute stream. And he shows it now. That's funny. Your stuff, music. Heartburn. Not heartburn from lunch, guys. I 100% could, but I don't.
The FARAPulse post-field ablation system is now integrated with the FARAView software module, allowing users to visualize.
Please stay on the line for the next available customer service representative. You are the third caller in line to speak with a representative. to us. Please stay on the line for the next available customer service representative. You are the first caller in line to speak with a representative.
Here's my lunch. This is what I do for lunch. I'm not sure you what I do. Let me open this guy. This is a fresh one. You put the price tag right over the zipper.
Didn't expect Jack Reacher to struggle with the deli cheese.
Okay. So you take some cheese. I take 2 pieces of Swiss. You don't want to overdo it. You're not eating a cheese taco. You're eating a cheese taco. You take some turkey. You do one little. You don't want to overdo it. So just one little.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line for the next available customer service representative.
So you got your little flavor in the
You
middle.
are the first.
You got your protein, and you got your meat and cheese taco. I can eat 50 of these. You guys want one? Dude, they're the best. What do you have? Here's my lunch. This is what I do for lunch. I'm not sure you what I do. Hey, what is this stuff?
The Mississippi, the legend. More about guns and the people who shoot them than Smith and Wesson.
Don't really matter anymore. You know what's coming up.
Trying the most expensive lunch at LA's most expensive supermarket. I asked Max to put together the most expensive combo plate possible. Started me off with some beef, got some mac and cheese, a cheese ball, Brussels sprouts,
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line for the next available customer service representative.
How much do you think this plate costs? I also do
You
have to
are the-
hydrate and see what $20 water tastes like. Malarkey, water for wellness.
Hi, Savannah. This is Jerry Carter.
Gives you more of that sweetness.
I am trying to get a, gosh, what did they tell me? Pre-authorization for some medication. My pharmacy has been trying to get it from St. Vincent's for 3 days now. And they suggested 3157. Carter, C-A-R-T-E-R.
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money. Done.
Long John Silver's fans where you want. We got the 2 fish chicken and shrimp combo and 2 Kylie Jenner fish tacos. Take a piece of fish and put your tartar sauce on there. Looks really good. Kylie Jenner's really hot and fresh today. The breading is greasy, but it's pretty good. Try it, hush puppy. Absolutely cooked to perfection. Now we're gonna try their chicken, which looks just like their fish.
Well, it's St. Vincent's employee pharmacy, so I'm pretty sure they have the correct number.
Chicken is definitely not their strong point. Let's try the shrimp. Kind of mushy, but it's all right for fast food. Let's try it. Fish
No, I
taco.
said yes, you do.
They got this type of zesty buffalo sauce in there that's actually really good. I just paid $22, and I'm glad I did because for all you Long John Silver's haters out there, I just kept this business in business for a little bit longer. Long John Silver's fans where you at. We got the 2 fish.
Guys, we're doing chicken and gravy at the sorority house, and we're going to start the day by scoring. Now, I like a lean bird, so I'm going to go ahead and get a little trim off of here, and we're going to score this real deep cut, the shallower as we get towards the narrow end, and flip it around and do the same thing. This is going to create these little pockets that are going to help this cook really well. To get them all done, we're going to season them up. I got salt, black pepper. You can use whatever you like, guys. I like this blend here. I do a little bit of oregano on there, and I'm going to throw a little bit of sweet basil on there too. That's going to be perfect. We're going to finish that off with some paprika.
Yes.
Those are good to go. I got my grill hot. We're going to throw these down. We put that score side down. We're going to go ahead and season this side up. Like Emerald says, we want both sides to taste good, right? So a little more salt and pepper, and a little bit more paprika. Using the same spices. A little bit of that oregano, and finish with some of that sweet basil. Flip those things over, and look at that. These look good. So we throw them in a pan. We're going to top them off with a little chicken stock. Guys, these are going to go in the oven. I'm going to cover them up, get them nice and sealed. We're going to go 375 for about 35-40 minutes. Just let them finish cooking through. They're going to tender up a little bit. we're gonna make our gravy. I start with butter and shallots. Soften those up a little. We're gonna go in with our pureed garlic. Guys, we don't want to burn this. Let it start softening. We're gonna add in some white wine. I'm gonna let that reduce. And when that's almost dry, we're gonna go ahead and add in our chicken stock. This is gonna be a beautiful gravy, guys, and this is a great base for it. Now we season. I have a little bit of rosemary. I have some thyme, which is a great accompaniment. A little bit of parsley. We just stir that in. We're gonna thicken it up a little bit. I use cornstarch. That's just gonna start tightening it a little bit more. Get a good consistency. Then we're gonna add some heavy cream. It's just gonna really richen up this gravy. We'll use a little bit more of that cornstarch just to tighten it up a bit. This is looking pretty good. Adjust your frequencies and a bit of salt and pepper. Guys, that's ready. The chicken's ready too. Let me show you how that looks. Pull out that foil. Be careful, it's hot. Let's plate. I got my rice and my chicken. And
Your phone is an Android, right?
Yeah.
get that little asparagus. Nice. Man, what a treat. Cheers, everyone. Guys, we're doing chicken and gravy.
I think James is too, but I can't get James's to work. Were you able to go back and enter Tuesday?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why that, because I went back to do it, and you had already put in what you could. I think you can't put times in though, can you? Okay. You only put it. It just automatic when you enter in, it just counts that as the time.
Right.
This cord's not. I don't understand why Apple cords work for a little while, then they stop. Other than it's just an Apple problem.
Just a heads up, the stream's fixing to die, guys. I'm gonna try and run to the charger before it dies. I just looked down and my phone's at like 3%. Please don't die on me. Gotcha. Woo! Just in the nick of time. It might still die, so. And heads up, guys. Just letting y'all know. Hopefully it doesn't. Turn off the Bluetooth, that might help. Hopefully it doesn't die, guys. It might though. We're gonna hope it doesn't. Alright, I'll be back here in a minute. be damn, it's actually surviving right now, 1%. Alright, let's hope it stays that way. Be right back, guys. Hope my wife doesn't hit me up a bunch on Messenger in the next couple minutes. Otherwise, this phone will be dead. Yeah, I need a magnetic wireless power bank. The thing is, it's kind of hard to hook that in to a harness. I don't know a power bank that can work with a harness, except unless I plugged it up via a cord and then put the power bank in my pocket. Just heads up, guys, stream might end early today. Just letting y'all know. I'm literally just a notification or two away from the phone dying. It's somehow resting at 1%. Just giving y'all a heads up, stream's probably gonna end early today. Shut the stream down to wait a few minutes and come back online after it's charged for a few minutes, but fuck that. Y'all know I ain't about that. I did, however, miss my turn, so I need to turn around real quick. That was going to be an easy turnaround. That's going to be a difficult one. Fuck. Still sitting at 1%. Don't know if it'll go up or down, but
Exxon is just what I needed the cars. It's 1:14. Coming up next, got another long block of classic rock. We'll kick that off with, got some Allman Brothers, got some Def Leppard on the way too. And what we're doing this weekend, we're doing another special weekend, a Bon Jovi weekend on the Point 94.1. We're going to be spotlighting the biggest songs from Bon Jovi, digging out some Bon Jovi lost classics you haven't heard in a while. And the Bon Jovi weekend doesn't start until tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. on the Point 94.1.
Going to this Exxon up the road here and getting some fuel, guys. And make a quick stop. I'm going to keep this bitch running if I can help it. So I keep my phone charged.
Record store day tomorrow, by the way. Get there early.
Exxon's supposed to be right up the road here. I don't know where, but...
Text the keyword win. There's just 3 letters. Text win. The 501-614-10. You'll get an automatic response telling you you're in the draw. Thanks again, Retro Blues Records on Market Street in Benton. Hook us up with Slippery Wing.
Yo, where the fuck is the Exxon at? How far down I gotta go to get to the fucking Exxon? I'm trying to detour here, shit. Said this exit had an Exxon, that's why I took the exit. Exxon usually has diesel. Go find another car charger in the gas station juice for backup. My charger works just fine. I promise you that. I ain't worried about having a backup charger. I need to figure out a portable charger solution. Where the fuck is the Exxon? Yo! It's a fucking neighborhood now. Where's the Exxon at? It's starting to get sus, man. There's a fucking school. Where is the goddamn Exxon at? I'm just driving. I ain't got all day to sit here and drive, man. Okay, there it is. Off to the left here. I hate when they put signs like that, and then you go drive and you're like, okay, well, where's it at? You know? You should say if it's a mile down the road or something, you know? They should. But they don't. I'm gonna go to, is this pump number 7 right here? Is that pump number 7? If it is, I'm taking it. No, it's pump number 3. That's my other lucky number. I'll take that. Lucky number 3. Are you in a sus neighborhood? No. It looked like an expensive neighborhood. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, it won't tell me the fucking mileage without turning off the truck. Well, my phone's at 2%. Alright, hold on. Shut up. 152,610. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. just sitting here fueling up now. We had 3%. 3%? Let's go! Stream's gonna stay alive. Bet. Just gotta stay on the charger. We're having issues at the pump, so we're fueling from, I had to go inside to pay. Now I'm waiting while it pumps. What sucks is that you have to unplug it and put it on the harness to stream some more. But luckily, we ain't got to for a little while. At least not until I get back to the warehouse. It's almost on fuel. I'm gonna go get it. Classic, if you will.
Friday afternoon. It's 1:32 coming up, your School of Rock, and we're live at Oaklawn till 3 today. Third race of the day just finished up. A lot of good racing left. It's a beautiful day here in Hot Springs. And let me tell you, the crowd here today feels like Derby Day.
Do you watch stuff on Tubi, Zeus? I have from time to time. It's not foreign to me, that's for sure. All the ads, but that's what makes it feel like Pluto TV. It has a couple of, it has a good collection of movies on Tubi though. Netflix, Hulu, Max, exactly. There's quite a few hits that aren't B-rated that are on Tubi. And there are a couple of hidden gem B-rated movies on Tubi as well that I've come across. second, guys. I gotta jump on my work app here. Fill out some info real quick. Didn't know if this will pop up on my work app today or not. Didn't earlier, but now it has. So I gotta fill it out.
Video productions for all your video needs. You can call Sharp at 501-514-4646 and tell them Jeff sent you. What we've got here is a little history question for you. You can answer on the point text line for fun, 501-614-9410. Here's your question. This day in 1970, even though the band appeared to be on the verge of breaking up, they hit #1 with the new single, had the #1 song in the country. What hit #1? What song? This day in 1970. Point 94.1. Point 94.1. 94.1.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become...
Damn, fucking gator the size of Texas.
Stalking, cybersecurity, must-visit shops, and how healthcare offices
snuck up on me.
Managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and security edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Requires enrollment, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Who's ready to get easy breezy, Little Rock? Tate Thomas here from Cowboy Chevrolet. And this month it's a breeze to get keys, because right now you could drive a nicer, newer car for just $3 down. That's right, you could drive a nicer, newer car for just $3 down. I'll make a car buying easy again. So if your old ride blows, releasing like the dust in the wind, and drive a nicer, newer car you love for just $3 down. Even if you've heard low in the past, we'll all go over to Cowboy Chevrolet. See, we're all about acceptance and affordability. With us, it's a breeze to get keys. That means you can buy a car and shop with ease. We work hard to help you find a car you love for a monthly payment you can afford. So go out for a ride and drive a nicer new car for just $3 down today. But hurry, run like the wind, because just like spring, this deal will go away soon. I'm Tate Thomas, your dealer for the people. See all my rides at CowboyChevyForThePeople.com. That's CowboyChevyForThePeople.com.
Credit $3 there. Negative equity maybe refinance. Offer absolutely ends April 30th, 2025.
Plumbing problems? No problem. Whether it's a leaky faucet or a whole lot more, call the professionals at B.R. McGinty. They'll fix it right the first time. Call for all of your plumbing needs.
We got better prices than the competition, and we trust you right, because that's the Window World tradition. If you want your windows to really shine, call Window World.
Thank you for your time. Central Arkansas Garden Complex in Bologna, one of the largest tracks in the United States, and it's open this weekend. Adult, cadet, and two-seater carts that go up to 50 miles per hour. RacingArkansas.com. RacingArkansas.com for the Central Arkansas Garden Complex in Bologna.
Toyota Tundra and Tacoma are built for all the fun. So, what'd you do this weekend?
You know, just took the Tacoma off-road, deep into the woods. I got to this hidden campsite only it could reach, you know. Hey, what about you?
Nice. I hooked up the boat to the Tundra and hit up the lake. Towed it like a pro. Had the whole lake to ourselves.
Oh, sweet. Wait, hey, did I mention I went rock climbing too? Thanks to the Tacoma's crawl control. It didn't even break a sweat getting up to the spot.
Oh, well, I had some pretty rough terrain myself. The Tundra handled it no problem with all that torque. Well, sounds like we both had fun weekends.
Mine was better. Whatever fun looks like to you, the Toyota Tundra and Tacoma are ready for it. Test drive at your local Toyota dealer or visit Toyota.com today. Right now, qualified buyers can get 0.9% APR financing for 36 months on a rugged new 2025 Tundra. Toyota, Let's go places. Feature availability differs based on trim. See Toyota.com for offer details. Offer available in select states and ends 4/30/25.
Doe's Eat Place presents Mike's Traffic Jam every afternoon at 4:45. It's 45 minutes of non-stop classic rock for the drive home. Mike's Traffic Jam, brought to you by Doe's Eat Place. For goodness sakes.
And now back to Jeff Allen, live at Oaklawn. On the Point 94.1, wrapping up your School of Rock, brought to you by Shark Video Productions.
Go!
This day in 1970, this band, even though they appeared to be on the verge of a breakup, hit #1 with a new song. #1 song in the country this day in 1970. Tim Gentry, you get bragging rights. You answered before anybody else got it right. It was the Beatles, Let It Be. At that point, 1970, it looked like the Beatles were just about to fall apart and not be a band anymore, but they did hit #1 with this song. The Point, Central Arkansas's classic rock station. The Point, 94.1.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be.
What's up, Harv?
And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. For though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Yeah, there will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be.
Why it's Black Mirror on Netflix, new season. I've watched a little bit of Black Mirror. I didn't know it was still going. I gotta get into it. That looks like a total trip fest to watch if you're stoned. Sorry, y'all, I'm blowing my nose. I got a stubborn. Ever get a stubborn booger? Don't want to come out? Yeah. Alright, I'll take y'all with me, but I gotta let the phone charge, so be back here in a second. to our last stop before we get done for the day. Done for the week. Woo! Watch Loved Editing Robots. That's a good show. It's a lot of interesting animations in that show. Must be the new season that's got nudity. I haven't seen it. I guess I must not have seen the new season.
Classic rock.
And I love listening to Rick and Don in the morning.
This is The Point.
The Point, 94.1.
KKPT, Little Rock.
This is messing with my head. Driving on the wrong side of the road. What? We're on the right side of the road. What are you talking about? This is US of A, Maddie. Driving in the UK. Well, we're not. We're driving in the US. Haha. amount too. I know it vibrates a lot on the camera on stream. Every little bump that I hit. Unfortunately, I gotta work with the amount that I got. Sun's going down here. That's wild. Hey, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna edit my overlay real quick that says speed and direction. I'm gonna take away the thing that says direction. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go offline and fix that real quick. Don't go anywhere. That's better. I don't really have to tell you guys the direction that I'm going. I just need to tell you all the speed that I'm going. So I took off that direction thing that's at the bottom. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go deliver these tires. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I can be. I can be. Let's head back to the warehouse, y'all.
On the Point 94.1 Live and Local, that was Bon Jovi, recorded live on the Have a Nice Day tour. Raise your hands. I'll tell you why I played that in a second. That was the last tour and album to feature Alec John Such on bass. He was dismissed from the band shortly after that. Played that today just in honor of guitarist Richie Sambora, who the divorce was finalized this day in 2007 between he and actress Heather Locklear. They've been married for 11 years, and this day in 2007, that divorce was made final. And it gave me a good excuse to talk about the Bon Jovi weekend coming up on the Point 94.1. It's going to start Saturday morning at 6 a.m. We're going to be spotlighting the biggest songs from Bon Jovi and some great lost classics you haven't heard in a while. Yeah, the Bon Jovi weekend kicks off tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. We're also giving you the chance to win Bon Jovi's Slippery When Wet on vinyl. And that's compliments of Retro Rose Records on Market Street in Benton. Now, the text contest is already up and running, so even though we're not doing the Bon Jovi weekend just yet, you can still get into the drawing for the vinyl album. Text the keyword WIN, W-I-N, that's it, just the keyword WIN to 501-614-9410. Send that to our text line, and one lucky qualifier is going to get a copy of Slippery When Wet on vinyl, compliments of Retro Rose Records and the Point 94.1. We're live at Oakland this afternoon. I got Queen coming up next for you.
The Point 94.1.
That's the sound of you're approved at Fitz Auto. Yeah, sure, the finance manager at Fitz Auto is a poodle, but Fitz Auto is a different way to buy your next new car, truck, or SUV. A terrific selection at an interest rate you'll love with their own in-house financing. Take a look at fitzauto.com. When you do stop by, say hi to the general manager by rubbing his tummy. Fitz Auto, a different way to buy. On Stagecoach at the Curve.
Experience your big limit wins at Southland Casino Hotel. Earn entries in April to win your share of up to $100,000 in free play or a 2025 GMC Denali Sierra on April 26th. On Fridays, play Take It or Leave It for your share of $215,000 in free play. Saturdays through April 19th, win $1,500 in free play every 15 minutes. Big wins and a brand new Denali. Only at Southland Casino Hotel. Must be 21 plus. Play responsible. For help winning, call 800-522-4700.
Who's ready to get easy breezy, Little Rock? Tate Thomas here from Cowboy Chevrolet, and this month it's a breeze to get keys, because right now you could drive a nicer new car for just $3 down. That's right, you could drive a nicer new car for just $3 down. I'll make your car buying easy again. So if you don't ride lows, let's knock the dust to the wind and drive a nicer new car you love for just $3 down. Even if you heard no in the past, but all go over at Cowboy Chevrolet. See, we're all about it. acceptance and affordability with thousands of ways to get keys. That means you can buy a car and shop with ease. We work hard to help you find a car you love for a monthly payment you can afford. So roll off the old ride and drive a nicer new car for just $3 down today. But hurry, run like the wind, because just like spring, this deal will go away soon. I'm Tate Thomas, your dealer for the people. See all my rides at CowboyChevyForThePeople.com. That's CowboyChevyForThePeople.com.
Credit $3 that requires making negative equity may be refinanced. Offer absolutely ends April 30th, 2025.
Central Arkansas Karting Complex in Bologna, one of the largest tracks in the United States, and it's open this weekend. Adult, cadet, and two-seater karts that go up to 50 miles per hour. RacingArkansas.com. RacingArkansas.com for the Central Arkansas Karting Complex in Bologna.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Have you been suffering with foot, ankle, knee, or low back pain? Many customers talk about getting painful shots in their heel that didn't provide lasting relief. And you probably already tried ibuprofen and more comfortable shoes. You might even be considering surgery next.
I had really tried everything, but I quickly lost hope with all of the things that we had tried. I was basically heading towards a sedentary lifestyle, and that's what led me to the Good Feet store. And when I found the Good Feet system, it really just changed everything. It brought me back to life. I have my active lifestyle back.
The Good Feet store has moved to a new location in Conway off Elsinger Boulevard next to Target, and now open in Benton off Interstate 30 in the shops at Benton next to Olive Oil.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Good Feet. No shots, no surgery, no pills. Good Feet arch supports are proudly made in the USA.
Gear up for spring and summer fun with Doug Reynolds Suzuki and CF Moto's Rev and Ride sale. A huge selection of fully loaded ATVs and side-by-sides on the lot, ready to move. Save up to $1,500 off and 1.99% APR with approved credit on select models. Doug Reynolds Suzuki, I-30 Little Rock, or DougReynoldsSuzuki.com. CF Moto recreational vehicles are intended for off-road use only and can be dangerous to operate. Review all product manuals, labels, and safety information before operating. Always wear your safety gear and never operate a CF Moto vehicle under the influence of alcohol or drugs.
I'll be on location Saturday 10 to 1 at Toad Suck Harley Davidson in Conway for their huge pre-owned 10 event sale. All pre-owned bikes have been marked down to wholesale.
Take this exit and stop at this Sonic real quick and get me something to drink. Got cotton mouth over here. slushies, those are good. I might. I was thinking about a watermelon cranberry slush. I like watermelon cranberry. Those type of fruity flavors. Want something refreshing. Something fruity and refreshing. No homo.
Greatest rock ever made.
Aerosmith, AC/DC, Def Leppard, Bon Jovi, Guns N' Roses, Van Halen.
It's all here. The Point 94.1, Central Arkansas's classic rock station.
Style sweet chili and jalapeno ranch. Those are their two new sauces. The Asian style sweet chili looked good. Sonic done upgraded on their shit here. What's an ocean water? All slush contains sugar. Includes one flavor add-in. Candy and real fruit cost extra. I'm looking at the flavors. Here we go. Flavors. Cranberry. Blue raspberry. That sounds good. Cranberry mango. That sounds fucking awesome, huh? Why does that sound good together? Cranberry mango slush. I'm down with it. Yes, let me get a large cranberry mango slush, and that'll be it. Thank you. Yes, I just said an order for a cranberry mango slush, but I saw on the menu it said raspberry mango. I just wanted to make sure they got it right.
You said you needed cranberry mango?
Yeah, it was a cranberry mango.
So a large cranberry mango slush, anything else for you?
That's it.
211.
Thank you. Oh my God, it's gonna take forever to fucking... Oh, dip. Okie doke. I have an honest question. The fuck? Good. Thank you. Alright, paid right there. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, we got our cranberry slushy here. Cranberry mango slush. It just sounded so good. I remember when Sonic had those country fried steak sandwich. Oh my god, they were good. The Texas toast as the bun. Yeah, that shit was fire. That was fat boy heaven right there. Alright, let's get to the warehouse. Bugging the shit out of me today, and I'm getting tired of it.
And now back to Jeff Allen, live at Oklahoma. On the point 94.1. About another 20 or 30 minutes, and racing is on. I did get a text from Andy saying a car on fire at the Shell station on Reynolds Road in Bryan. And he said people on the interstate need to stop looking at it and concentrate on the road. Good advice, Andy. I live at Oaklawn. On the point, 94.1. It's 2:42 with Stevie Nicks there. Stand back. We're getting ready to wrap up the show at Oaklawn. Don't forget they announced Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band with Bobby.
Oh, yeah. All right. We're back.
Go to Oaklawn.com and check out the Headliner Entertainment page to see all the upcoming shows coming to the Oaklawn Event Center. Tomorrow, the Count Fleet Handicap and the Apple Blossom Handicap. The talk today has been about torpedoes.
Dig it.
Detail. They went the extra mile to make sure that all the painting in my house was perfect. They didn't cut corners, and they took the time to get everything done right. And if you need help choosing the color, call CertaPro Painters and ask about their color consultation services. Every CertaPro Painters business independently owned and operated, and you can get.
All right, we're here. Shut up, Batista. Pee before we go. Couldn't hold it any longer to mute it. I had to go. I did not have time to mute. Whew. Had to go. I mean, this is a man's toilet seat. Men are the only people that work here, so. Skedaddle. You guys. Female employees? Nope. There's literally 3 dudes. Well, 4 dudes. Me, my boss, and 2 other coworkers. If we had female employees, I'd be putting the toilet seat down. For sure. But we don't. I know what you mean, though. You know, nasty motherfuckers that don't be doing that. I know people like that. I know kids like that. Parents that don't teach their kids to put the damn seat down. Yep. It's just common sense and common courtesy. Alright, let me let my weed man know we're headed his direction now. Park. That's where we gotta go. That's where we're making our weed day. Mills Park. Skip 94.1. follows me up with this bullshit. You sure you're not seeing someone else on your long lunch breaks like you had today? The fuck? Exactly. She's asking like for other days where I've had long lunches. She's asking if there's been other days where I apparently have had long lunches and didn't come home and have cheated on her. Well, there's video proof of every day that she could go look at my YouTube channel and see that I haven't been cheating. Fuck, I'm meeting my weed man. Accusations right there. I would just be like, get them out. I know. He gets old. Believe me. I'm gonna remind her of who was the last one that cheated in our relationship, and that was her, not me. I'm gonna remind her of that next time we talk about this. Both cheated in our relationship, but she was the last one to have done it multiple times when I've only done it once. So I don't want to fucking hear it. There are times, all the time, you think about leaving your woman. If you're married and you don't think at least once a day about a way to leave your wife, you're doing something wrong. There should be at least that little bitty bit of how the fuck do I become a free man again thought up here at least once a day. Fucking turn, dumbass. You morons don't know how to drive. Singing, guys. Damn. Fucking charge cord got caught. The goddamn gear shift. Fucking hate this cord. It's a piece of shit. Back in a second, guys. Let's go, y'all. Falling down there. I know. I almost cracked my phone just a minute ago when I dropped it. Thought I did for a minute. Fucking retard! God damn! I cannot get away from dumbasses! I hate Arkansas and the dumbasses they have to drive around. I flip the camera right as that dumbass pulls that move too. Fuck. Pulls out and almost busts right into me. Man. How about the dumbass that doesn't get over? Hey, my check engine light went out, so that's good, I guess. I need to check my oil level in the morning. Can't check it tonight, it'll be too hot. Check it in the morning and see if it's low or if it's good. I topped it off yesterday. Starcast will be in July. Maybe. Yeah, you buying? I might if you buying. Well, if it's in July though, I probably can't. My baby's due in July, so I don't know how I'd be able to pull that one off. Sawyer's going to be born around July 11th, July 13th, somewhere along there. So pretty hard to pull that one off. That's a no-go. Fucking moron! God damn these people! Learn to drive! Fucking BMW! God damn these fucking idiots! I swear, the dumbest moments all day, and I have my fucking camera flipped around. The luck that I have.
Recreational vehicles are intended for off-road use only and can be dangerous to operate. All product manuals, labels, and safety information before operating.
I can't even explain what the fuck just happened. But it was stupid.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small business.
Fucking BMW coming out of nowhere.
It's how restaurants become reliable.
They're supposed to go to the right and stay to the right. They're not supposed to just change their mind and jump back onto the frontage road. And that's what they did. And almost hit me.
With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and security edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
It's Lazy Boy of Little Rock's clearance sale. Right now, save up to 50% store-wide on stylish furniture that's built to last, making it easier for you to recline.
Let me in. That'd be cool. Yep. Alright. No lag or freezing. It shouldn't be, damn it. We fucking left that faggot ass parking lot. I guess too much concrete causing the signal interference. I don't know. We're out of there though. One of the vapes he gave me, the flavor is called, what is it called again? Sugar Daddy Punch. Oh my god, it tastes just like Kool-Aid punch. Red tropical punch. It tastes just like it. Love it. Tastes like Kool-Aid and gets you stoned. my friend.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running with neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking.
Who wants to smoke some weed with me?
With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and security edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store in Conway off Elsinger Boulevard next to Target, and now open in Benton off Interstate 30 in the shops at Benton next to Oliver.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
It's Jeff Allen. I'll be on location Saturday 10 to 1 at Tow Suck Harley Davidson in Conway for their
Perfect
huge
hit.
pre-owned 10 event sale. All pre-owned bikes have been marked down to HD.com. Live from the Good Sale Truck Accessories Studios, Good Sale Truck Accessories in Jacksonville is
Friday. Appreciate it, troll. Joking, mate. Hey, here's one thing. It isn't a joke. Your response time, mate. Ha ha! Just kidding. Not really, though. Holy fuck, you took forever to respond to that. Sleepy at all, mate. Just impatient. Waiting for the fuckhead to get out of my way.